Without no regret, you got no love without honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. but in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Walker running to the right. A couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying with Walker. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play fake. Darnold vacates quickly left side. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They get an even 10 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Walker now from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Ungained on 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
and 6.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. It's a 38-yard look here. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
May off the play fake. It's complete to Hooper. And he starts cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 37-yard line.
May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they make the stop over the 46-yard line. Patriots try to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for our Patriots.
1st down, May. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Opening drive, about to break your field goal range. We got 1st and 10 at the 44.
1st and 10 at the
Operating from the gun. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Crazy.
Back to the air. It's May. Headed out right. He's running with it. Ball is out. May lost it. And the Seahawks picked it up. Has room down the left sideline at the 20. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. They'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. He throws a bullet to the center of the big game downfield. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. That is so heads up, Brock. He saw someone jump, took the free play deep, and as a result, gets him a much bigger play than that penalty would have. Free play here. Let's see what he does. Buying some time right. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. They go play action. Here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Patriots 1st down.
Working inside the red zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he's out in the clear. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. 2nd time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get 2, it's almost a certainty.
On the return, here's Gibson. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Patriots offense all set to go. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Going play action, May. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Patriots 1st down.
Here's May to the air. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Patriots 1st down.
Throwing is May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. This one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. 1st down now. Ball at the 33. Throwing again, it's May. He rolls to his right. Gets it quickly to Douglas. They're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
4 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it took a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. What the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line. All right, a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. On the gun, it's May. And he's got it. It's in close. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Rick Ellis taps on the extra point. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 10.
Score Seahawks 17. Patriots 7.
That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks with a 10-point advantage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Darnold off the play action. Buying some time right. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target. Cooper cut the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Now throw, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. All set to go now from the 35. Walker on 1st down. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. 1st down run gets them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. And off to Walker from the gun. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Line up to take a knee on 2nd down. Drawn up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the...
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lead up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Here's Walker running right. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They've got first down here from the 36. Handoff running left, Walker. And he really gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First down. A gain of 14.
They'll run, first gives to Zach Chapman. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They'll go play action. Has it down close. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos, nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. Now be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Chase out to his right. Moving right. They connect on the deep shot. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
first and 10.
Looks now on first and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete
To
pass.
second and 10.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Taking a chance to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Third and long for him here. He's loaded another one up. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up fourth and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Sims now on the return. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Bryant begins with a Walker run. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Throw left side. Caught by Smith-Njigba. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set downs now from the 39. 1st and 10. Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think his decision-making were to check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. Nope.
Looking for Cup, but it's intercepted. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Seahawks.
Hicks from the gun. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Staring down, that down and distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
For the Broncos field goal.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Escapes a defender. Big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. Working quickly here. From the gun, Darnold. That throw behind his intended target.
Riley Moss there defensively.
This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. They go with Walker here. They'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 4th down caught from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. Pulled in at the 20. All right, so we're going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Looking to throw. A massive shot towards the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. And he's got a free play here. Escapes the pocket. And they got to him for the sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. After a man jumps, they come up 2nd and 5 to go. Now Nix. Some daylight through the 40. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about 43. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Running over center with McLaughlin. He's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's another carry for McLaughlin. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now to get it behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for Nix. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos. The Seahawks take over 1st and
The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First call here coming from the shotgun. Walker now from the gun. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
brings up 2nd and 3.
Shoving down the toss. And he stops, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not-quite-so-comfortable lead. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They give up the gut to Walker. Jukes away from one. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Running with Walker again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks holding just a 1-point advantage. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Staying with Walker.
Offside. Defense.
And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. We've set it downs from 37. Running it after the penalty. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Now an inside give to Walker. That's a pickup of 4 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
The give now to Walker. And he can't escape, Rob. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap with 2nd and 13. Now it's to Charbonnet, headed right. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
I don't mind a little surprise every once in a while. That's not an obvious running situation on 2nd and long, but this front more than prepared for the offense to try to pull that surprise.
On third down, Walker. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it fourth down. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hand.
4-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Broncos 6. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fields the hard quick hit. Which team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Going play action, May. Catch is made down the right sideline. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 23 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down. On play action, here's May. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 3rd down.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. First down from the 42. Handoff goes to Dobbins, running left. Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 43-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Nix looking to throw. On the move, hit it right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to the air. It's May. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
If you're keeping stats, that's now 0 for 2 on keeping drives going, and hopefully not an indicator of what's to come. When you don't convert on 3rd down, not only playing against your opponents, you start playing with your own psyche as well.
He dodged the tackle, and he gets him a nice chunk on that return on the final play of our 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. On 1st down, it's Nix. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Nix out to play action. Throw finds Evan Ingram. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
That was a whole lot of hoofing it all the way across the field before the 2. Tight end and QB could find a window in that zone to get him the ball. He had to earned that catch and every single yard that came with it.
Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Now, Brock still awaiting our first point of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
After such a magnificent run, quick story time. My first NFL start. Ricky Watters does the same thing, gets the ball.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Broncos get some late points and the lead. It's a Bo Nix touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Davon Baker on the return. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets to the 15 before he's taken down. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that it could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 8 yards.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
To the air yet again, May. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Patriots. First down.
Throwing again, it's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
A 6-yard pickup.
Again, it's May.
At the Broncos' 46-yard.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play of this drive. Here's May again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Their own 42-yard line.
Absolutely fires this one right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Defended by Christian Gonzalez.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to way behind the line on this one and take him down. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. Pushes that one, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. We have a 1-score game. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borg Allen's on to send it away. Has this at the 6. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Backed up after that penalty. Misses 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's got Sutton complete. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for our Broncos. 1st down.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
14. Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And this gets down to the 30 before he stops. The New England offense running out now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
He's going to get this one into enemy territory to 47. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. It's complete to Hooper. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England 1st down.
Patriots 1st down.
Here's May the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. May trying to get here on 2nd. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offensive line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Made now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Throwing is May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brandon Jones on cover.
We need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. Now May on 3rd and long. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. The 30. The 10. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. On return, this is Baker. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10. Now May coming off that pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. To the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their game book doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Go McLaughlin again. Well, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up at a loss of yards. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
It's 3rd and 9.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. Here's May on 1st and 10. Finds Diggs, right side. Looks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down throw for May. Buys time, rolling right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. No, they get him yet again. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Here's a look for Nix. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win home for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he goes, third and long. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. It's a nice running on that return. He gets up past the 35. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first. They better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Here's the first carry from Christian McCaffrey. A great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it gives the 49ers the first. They stick with McCaffrey. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. So now it's 13-zip, Brock. And they've got to be even happier knowing that multiple phases of their game contributed to this lead early on.
I'm going to guess the defense probably not going to keep up with the offensive scoring touchdown for touchdown, but you can't script a better start.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. On the move, headed right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. Moves away from one. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Headed out right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that clock backward on a gain of 4. So 2nd and 6 awaits on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up here. To the air, Mahomes. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know how a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Back to throw, Mahomes. He'll put everything he's got brought in inside the 20. Well, the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17. From the red zone now. Buying some time right. That's caught. It's Kelce again. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Here's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelce. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal. They can run or play action. Pacheco will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Design bootleg here. Buying some time left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Pressure coming from Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a 1-score game before halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs shot the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chiefs 7.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. They'll turn to the grab game and run this clock out. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice game. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. He cuts it right. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here's the final play of our 1st half. They'll stick with the ground game here. He dodged the tackle. Oh, they drag the lateral. It's a live ball. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And they take a little momentum for themselves here, Brock, as they get the turnover on the final play of our half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start the 2nd half with McCaffrey. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. Gets him on the in route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. He makes the catch. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt. His work begins at the 31. And he gets guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And their last series, we never really got to see what their true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate, and that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Gotta protect the rock.
They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet.
Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Just got it away before the hit. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're going go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Desperation time here. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers bring this back inside the 10-yard line before going down. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So from the 3, here's second and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
They go to him again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
A 3-yard loss.
49ers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Get set,
Third and goal, McCaffrey. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Give him 1 yard on that play. Another good stop, and that forces fourth and goal.
Jake Moody for the 49ers.
Moody knocks it through. And that makes this a 3-score game.
Makes the score Niners
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
7.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And the turnovers brought a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't putting it to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Bucker is up and good. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to 10.
Chiefs 14.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. All right, working from the gun it starts. First and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
He was brought down.
But lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it.
the Chiefs 49ers.
It's a race down the right side. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on the first down.
First and 10 at the 28.
Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on second down. They draw it up for him. So the 49ers take a win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one, a silent one, as they ruminate on the outcome of this game.
Myself now that I still want
Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. Here come the Chiefs, sticking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than it.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Getting out to his left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 16-yard line.
Hey, Silver. Call up Yeti.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted! And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Looking to throw Mahomes. Buys time. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have the marker down. Where it's down on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Andrew Makuba makes the play. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I'm all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chain. Throwing here hurts. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. So not only is he unable to learn from the mistake on the previous drive, Brock, defense actually forces him into another mistake on the very next drive.
You know what, I'm actually looking at this on the positive, because there's nothing nice to say about the quarterback playing those decisions. But this defense doesn't just settle for the one interception. Nope, they smell some blood in the water, and they're going after it.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Third and long. They're going to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
Ariza in punt formation.
He gets it away from his end zone. Fields this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within his offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, third and long. He's looking deep once again. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
In punt formation for the Eagles.
He's got it. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time this opening half. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume Brock 1 play remaining in this half. Throwing here just before halftime. Throwing for the end zone. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. So entering the locker room, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. He's going to push one deep down there. He's got it deep downfield. And what a hit there. Alex, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that. That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's do it with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's elite.
And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Trying to find A.J. Brown. So it'll be second down.
Jaden scared defensively.
Now Hurts. Force out to his right. One's cut along the left sideline. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. Offense is set. First and 10.
For Eagles, first down.
Lane left. This is Barkley. Chose to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2. Here's another carry for Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle it goes. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Worthy now to return it. It spins right by him. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. That lead already smaller than it was at break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hauled in by Gray. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down by Jahan Campbell. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To the air, Mahomes. Chased out to his right. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles have some new life in the fourth. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. They go to Barkley again. And he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. Third down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trail by a field goal. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Setting up to pass.
The 46-yard line.
Buys time, rolling right. The man downfield, and Goddard has it. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down to the 13-yard line.
It's a gain
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. What spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Zone read give here to Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He's gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still gonna have 1 left at their disposal.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th
A
down.
lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott.
Jake Elliott.
It's a 36-yard look for him. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
That ties the game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Remigio with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. You look to throw it. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Oh no, ball is loose! And the Eagles get to it. And they can't call the return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Recovered by the Eagles.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
A gain of 15 yards.
This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
prime time. Isaac Gorindo to return. And they'll break their 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 7.
Working out of the gun. It's Purdy. On the move. Headed right. He's keeping it. And he stopped just before the line to gain. This is at the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A 9-yard
3rd and a long yard coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
The tight end in motion now. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
First down. A gain of 5. 1st down, 49ers.
They stick with McCaffrey. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Hey, let's give some credit here, Kate, where credit is due. That defense was all over that top play in the backfield before it could ever get started.
He rolls to his right. He'll get it to Brendan Ayuk. And he can be brought down here at the 42. The end result there, 15 yards at first.
49ers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Find an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left with 4th down here.
In formation for San Francisco.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Break the huddle, it's 2nd down now.
Brought down back at his own 9-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. Gain 15 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The play fake now Hurts to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers take over after forcing 1st turnover of this ballgame.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
1st down from the 42. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the Eagles' 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. Chose to take this one up the middle instead, and it was a good decision. Gets him 7. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
And the 49ers first down.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Barkley off the pistol give. He is down at the 30-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Here's another carry for Barkley. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break.
A 40-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field and play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. First call here coming from the shotgun. Third quarter going to start with a run by Barkley. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Flush down out to his left. That's caught by A.J. Brown. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. All set now. 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's Dotson with the catch out right. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On the toss, it's McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. All right, here we go. Second down. Heads out on the bootleg. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
6 yards. And it's third down. Third and goal.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And the gain's good there, partner. Nice 7-yard effort. They're still well short, so this is going to be fourth down. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers holding a 4-point lead. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left edge. The kick is off the mark, no good. And their lead will remain unchanged in the fourth.
Obviously, kick that miss would have made it a touchdown game. But think of it this way, it's still a touchdown game. But instead of it forcing overtime, now it's going to give them a loss.
Let's get it out wide, complete. And he gets back to the line, but no more. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Back to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Now to throw. Finds Dotson, left side. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
Gain of 13 on the
Would have been about a 50-yard attempt on the field goal. The offense staying out there to go for this.
63, 60.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he sticks out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
49ers 7.
Elliott all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 40-yard line.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And there'll be no game-winning touchdown in this one. And that tackle ends this ball game. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Dejounte Westert to return it. Coverage team gets him down for 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now give it to Hill. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing the loss. First play of the game. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Headed out right. He's running with it. And this one picks beautifully as they're going to get forward to their own 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good. Baltimore, first down. A gain of 21 yards.
And off now to Hill.
First down.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. And they catch it behind the line. Offensive line, 2nd down.
It's just a nice little tester for the defense to gauge how well it can account for the quarterback when he decides to run it.
Now here he goes. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Texans have recovered it. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. Well, a lot of positives for the offense. They were moving the ball pretty well until they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Really outside of ball security, that was a strong opening possession for the offense. If anybody underwhelmed, it was really the defense. They got to play a little tougher. Not always going to be a takeaway to bail them out.
They started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Okay.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. He fields this at the 18. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This is our last play of the quarter. Hill now from the gun. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. And go right back to Hill. And he gets him around 6 there. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. That's a gain
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
and 3.
From the gun, Jackson. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And this punt lands in the end zone for a touchback. This Texans offense readied up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And it's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun now for Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston. Stroud off of play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, and you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch.
He is rocked. That ball's free. And this is picked up by the Ravens. So they steal away position and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
He can run it. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. New set of downs from the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, Jackson buys time, rolling right. That's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. Lamar now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Houston calls it second timeout. Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. Now an inside give to him. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens get their first point of this game just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team's ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And they get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Now Mixon loses the football. But fortune on the Texans' side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. They won't gain anything on the run as time runs out in the first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. This is thrown toward the defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. Uh-oh, tried forcing it over the middle. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line.
I've had this conversation with Pete Carroll before. He's been in the NFL a long time, and he will tell you it's harder than ever to play defense, and it takes everybody. And this was a perfect example of it. You had to have the rush. You had to get the quarterback and affect him. And then on the back end, we got to do your job. When that ball's in the air, you get your chance, you got to come down with it. That is a total team effort.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Hill again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up. And he loves to dish out big hit.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Jackson looking to throw. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Oh, fullback Scott, look at the power! And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Hill. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
14. Texans, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football and could hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Here we go.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Punting muted out now.
Tommy Townsend in punt formation for the Texans.
And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun and give it to Hill.
Justice Hill, the ball carrier. A 40-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the 41-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football and, more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And talk about a good game when they needed it. That's 13 on 2nd down. Now only a yard to go here on 3rd. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Give right the gut to Hill. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, and they go right back to it. He finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the Texans' 41-yard line.
Here's Hill. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 16 yards on that play. And that's It's going to be a Baltimore first. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. This is Hill. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Houston calls it second timeout. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Hill on again, 10 and left. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. Final timeout come by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
A design run, Jackson keeping it. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Bye.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jonte Wester to return it. Shoots away from one. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP caliber player. Most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer to in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
That's Hill, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down, Ravens.
Jackson keeping it himself. Cuts it to the right sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it.
The Lions take over first down 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
First down run gets him 6. So now he's 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. And he stopped just before the line to gain. This is at the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
It's third and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Lions readying for the punt.
Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And before that return mounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just that. Just quiet them. Like hurting them against their own team. They're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and I'd even hear a few boo birds.
30-yard line.
Bails out of the pocket, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Jackson now, 3rd and long. Vacates quickly left side. He's making a bid for it. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Nate Robertson on the stop.
Ryan Stout headed out to run it away on 4. Secures this at the 17. Big hit on the return to stop it cold. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So second down coming up.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
They can play action with Goff. He rolls to his right, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Goff now, third and long. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Formation for the Lions.
He has it at the 33. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Baltimore running its offense out now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Throwing again is Lamar. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Now hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And the Lions have recovered it.
I'll tell you what, Dave, that was one wild ride. QB does a terrific job. Gets out in the open field, has a big play. And then he's got to watch the other quarterback run on the field as he gives the ball away.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hamilton was there defensively.
From the gun, Goff. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile. Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. Cuts back to the middle. Has a hole left, room to run. There it is, touchdown Detroit! The Lions get their first point of this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And good luck doing much of anything here. They're backed up and they've got just 19 seconds to work with. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. There he goes, right sideline. He cuts it left, finds some open space, and he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Now the PAT try coming up. Extra point at right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he doesn't get close to breaking even on this play, Brock. Out of bounds, well behind the line. Second and long coming up.
Behind the line.
One last play before the break. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. We have a one. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Tyler Luke.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 21-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Gone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd
10
down.
yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Third and long for him here. Has it downfield, working the left. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. They're out now, ready to punt it.
Formation for the Lions.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Now an inside give to Hill. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin the drive.
Tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Again, pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Likely's got it right side. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
A gain of 12. And the Ravens 1st down.
Now give it to Hill. Get some space around midfield. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. 1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Lamar back to throw. Buying some time right. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. Looking to throw. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens leading by 7. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he is 1st. Went to tackle. He's still going. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays the prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
down.
He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
You know, I know it doesn't show up as a whole lot of return yards on the stat sheet. That's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Go right back to him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
What? Darren! Yo.
Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of
Baltimore lined up in punt formation.
3 and out.
He fields it cleanly. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. It could not afford to lose yards there.
Brought down back at the 38-yard
3rd
line.
down run by Gibbs. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the Ravens make the recovery. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Chased out to his right. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hand and to the ground it goes. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. We'll air it out on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The Texans set to punt.
Townsend, a punt formation for the Texans.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing, the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Goff on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. He's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
A 4-yard loss.
Here's Thumps on to punt this away. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. They go play action with Stroud. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they'll manage to contain him after a 6-yard pickup. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Shotgun now, first round. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Formation for the Texans.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
2nd and 10.
Goff off the play action. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions. 1st down.
Goff to the air now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Brock Wade.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Go. 180.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Buying some time left. And apparently he sees no other option than to get rid of it on what is the final play of our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Throwing again, it's Goff. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Off the gun they go with Gibbs. He's got it in the red zone. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
Down at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play action here with Goff. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
13 yards. That's another
Montgomery. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
brings up 2nd and
Give him a couple on the run, and it's now 2nd and goal.
Not value one. What's that?
Off play action, Goff. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Beats Texas on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Texans have it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Stroud to throw on 1st down. The man, Dalton Schultz. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Hits him on the out route. And they make the tackle at the 38. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Stroud throwing here on 1st. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Schultz, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Stroud off of play action. Running out route complete. And this is near the 1st down, but they need one more yard now to get it. 3rd down at the 29.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Sacked. A loss of 11 yards. And it's 4th down.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Already.
Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try the field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Lions 7, Texans 3.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. right. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So, okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. So I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Greg Reynolds to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Okay, now, right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going deep this time. He's got it deep downfield. This is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up the 2nd
They
and
go play action with Goff.
at the 47-yard line.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Tim Patrick, incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Eric Stingley.
Hand up to Gibbs from the gun. Puts together a nice little 8-yard gain, but it's not enough. They've got 4th down.
Brought down at the 39-yard line. An 8-yard gain.
Jake Bates down for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
1st and 10.
Out now come the Texans on offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. 1st down, Stroud. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete.
Still 10 to go, 2nd down now from the 26. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st down.
Stroud off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. With the Texans who have it to start here. And they come in trailing on the scoreboard. 2nd and 3 now. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And they bring him down around the 34. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
A gain of 7. And the Texans
On the ground again with Mixon. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans down by 7. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On the move, headed right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to a punch late in this one. Tank Dell, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Reynolds with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions get ready to return to the field. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. On first down, it's Gibbs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Going to the ground again on first. It's out. Gibbs lost it on the hit. And the Texans have recovered it. And they bring him down right at the 40. Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first. No fumble. This is Gibbs on second down. So a solid gain they brought, but still third down is short. They've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. To throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. A give left side for Gibbs. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Another one for Gibbs. Adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Back to Gibbs now on second. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up third down. Offense is hurrying. Time running down. It's Gibbs on the carry. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's fourth down. So everything comes down to this from Jake Bates. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They'd won it. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Codrington to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play good for 17 and a first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. Can't even get back to the line. This one loses yards. It's a design boot. Bails out of the pocket quick. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss.
You know, in that situation, as hard as it is and everything flying around you, you just got to get rid of the ball. You got to know where you are. Not just wide receivers, but always got to know the boundary. Running backs and quarterbacks do. Looked like we saw a little bit of panic. It's going up for the sack.
Nearly an interception on that play. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Brad Robbins in formation for the Bills.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun starts. 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28.
47.
Back to the air. Prescott. Forced out to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
33-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Jake Ferguson.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 15.
3rd and long for him here. He completes it in traffic. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
A gain of 17 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now.
10 at the
Back to
50-yard
AT&T
line.
Stadium in just a moment. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this time.
Intended for Javonte Williams.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10.
Dak throwing again. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. It looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that 1st down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short.
A gain of 9.
Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Well, Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning.
60
More on
yards.
Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Cowboys 3, Bills
Oscar Chenault to return it. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring an end to that, right near the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And coming off our first point to the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. For the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bills first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Rolling out to his left. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Back to the air, Allen. Buying some time right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Some 13 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That was incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. The Bills with a punt team out there.
Lions in punt formation for the Bills.
Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Has a lane inside the 25. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at it. Selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on a screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 4-point lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and snap this one off. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They're just going to play safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. All set to go now from the 35. First down, here's Dak. Big gain downfield. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. We get a timeout, 8 seconds remaining before halftime. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Chenault on the return. It's going to be a play that takes us to halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he has has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Best now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Give to Williams from the gun. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's good for Dallas' first down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Off to the races, middle of the field. There it is, touchdown Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yeah, just put another one on there, Kate.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano to pick it off. And they bring him down to the 12-yard line. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and that could really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Cook trying this one up the gut. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
It's a loss of 2.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
And 12 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. Complete to Shakir. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Another Bills.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Gain of 14. And the Bills first down.
Another one for Cook. And they are going to have first and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Again, it's Cook. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His 2nd score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run, could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, that lead will still be on the board.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed up there. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
So the refs him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding ball. It's now 1st and 20. Prescott here from the gun. It's his running back. This one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
19 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun is Prescott.
36-yard line.
That's caught by Williams. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll give it to Williams on the option. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
Boys,
We reach the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
1st and 10 at the
Cowboys
50-yard
down
line.
by only 3. Offense is set. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
44-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
They'll look to throw it. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
7-yard gain. That's another.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Bombs at the 28-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Setting up to pass. That's him on the quick hitter. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Williams can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 2-yard
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Taylor Raffin to pick that one off.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. This is Cook. And he has the Bills the 1st down. And Brock should clinch them this way. And it's timeout called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Buffalo.
Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Here's Cook. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up. Broke here, 3rd down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set downs for him. He starts at 38. Now run by Cook. 30. The 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Throwing again is Baker. Gets everything he has under this one. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd down, here's Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Mayfield on 1st and 10. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. We got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. It's an early lead for the Bills. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Chased out to his right. That's Evans making the catch down right. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Irving here from the gun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Joey Bosa. The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. So we're down to inside of 2 minutes to play now in our opening half. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And the deficit stays at 7. First and 10 from the 43. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to keep moving forward, Rob, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 16.
They'll come up on first and 10.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed up right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's a 38-yard look here. Bass's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this in field goal range, trying to trim that lead.
180.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26.
2nd and 10.
Baker now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bucks getting set up front now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And his return going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They'll stick with the ground game here. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Pickup of 2 here. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. One last play before the break. Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 19-yard line.
Things not looking good after that sack. 15 to go here on 2nd down.
180.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Again, he's under under pressure, and he goes down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play, because that was not good. Brings up third down. Here he goes, third and long. He's in trouble. He gets brought down again. A third consecutive sack. The defense totally dominating this drive, Brock. That brings up fourth down.
Riley Dixon in punt formation.
Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He'll start from the 39. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
On the return
Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field.
at their own 49-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The tackle by Kalijah Kancey. No gain on
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
at their 49-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. We've set it down from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Keeps it moving. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
21-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Clock isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'll take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on 2nd. From the gun, Mayfield. Absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it.
Well, that's what you call making the best out of a pretty messy situation. You hate to give the ball away, but that's a tremendous effort to bring the defender down right away and minimize the damage with very little return.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Allen looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Oh, Allen loses it. And this one belongs to us. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to work after throwing a pick. Forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Mayfield now from the gun. Getting out to his left. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
That's good for a 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And he's down down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be blocked out after reaching the 43. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Let's see what they draw up on 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Ball right side, and Shakir has it. And he has the Bills the first down. And that Brock should clinch them this win. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And it's a design run for Allen. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Now a design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome. Tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
They led up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Textbook hitch route. Hit him in the short field and deliver it once the defense turns their attention elsewhere. Kate, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage.
Down the field, he's got Lamb. At the 20. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Operating now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
25-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Run begins with a run by Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They fake the handoff. Now it's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Baker. Got a screen to the running back. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
Irving.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Cowboys take over.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Dak now from the gun. Chased out to his right. He can run it. Won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Hassan already cleaning up that play. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Prescott here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers get Starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Flush down out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Throwing again is Baker. Buys time, rolling right. Going back across his body here, left side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Alert, 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 alert. Watch out.
Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted! Kyer Elam makes the play! The Cowboys get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns could be your friend, too. Cannot force it in that situation.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. We'll look on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down, here's Dak. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. Back to the air, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's going to be brought down into enemy territory now at the 46. To the hurry up here.
That's good for a Cowboys.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
From the gun is Prescott.
the Buccaneers 39-yard line.
That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And this is not going to help their cause. They had a 3rd down. He's out of bounds. Lost a yard too.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Another throw for Prescott. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And 4th and 4 coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Is good. Makes the score Cowboys 10. Buccaneers nothing. Brandon
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. He's got a lane up past the 30. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
The Bucs take over 1st and
The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
A gain of 19
Timeout taken by the
yards.
Buccaneers. They're first.
Complete to Cade Otton.
1st down. Here's Baker. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be gloved down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
It's a gain of
Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. New set of downs from 37. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Sends this to the end zone. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Ball stays at that 37. Pierce, second and 10. Once more, it's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to round their field goal unit. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7. Oh, I guess we could have just got both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. We're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Baker now off the play fake. This one falls incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And that brings up third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Buying some time right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's fourth down. It's fielded at the 14. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cowboys about set to take over. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen it.
Dak to the air here. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a down, his first down. Running right, it's Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last one only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Working from the pistol, Prescott. Gets it through the middle. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. They toss to Williams, headed right. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up second and 6. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Second and 6 coming up here. Back out of the pistol. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. He's back to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Bucs on offense now. just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down. 1st and 10 from the 43. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Oh, the ball is loose again. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. And this one went in entirely the wrong direction, Brock. This one's out of bounds for a big loss on that first down play. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. We've got a screen to the running back. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 5.
Baker now from the gun. Escapes out to the left. Oh, bother. It's another interception. Kaiir Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. There's Williams to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Air it out on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Jamel Dean makes the play.
Kate, I think you can almost sense a little bit of a hesitant spark out there. Nobody is going to get too excited. You're still down 2 scores, but there's a little flash of hope, a little flash of optimism.
He's got it deep downfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And the Cowboys managed to recover the football. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Straight ahead for Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Timeout taken by Buccaneers. They're first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They're going to pass it here. Finds him over the middle. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
Gosh, this front has just been disruptive, hasn't it? My goodness. Same type of pressure. You're going to get it on 3rd down that you just got on 2nd. You better block it up. What a big win on 2nd down. Try to get off the field now. This offense and offensive line better get ready.
Give him 1 on carry. It's going to be 4th down.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 49-yard attempt.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easier in that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Dodges another stop. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Brown. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, it's really hard to come by. It takes everybody. Maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
First down play, that's him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Here's Brown again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now. To the air on 3rd and long. He's Kasicki complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
I'm fine, ready?
Offense executing early. New set it down to the 38-yard line. First down carry for Brown. Will be yarded most there, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. He threw past the 25. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. It's the defense all over this one. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He rolls to his right. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Extra point added on by McPherson. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Tagovailoa on first down. Headed out right. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing on to the opposing side of the field.
Okay, when you got a quarterback like this that is comfortable rolling to his right or to his left, it is so hard to defend. It's like an elite pitcher. Commands both sides of the plate. Just really hard to stop them, contain them, when they've got that versatility.
Downfield, this finds Waddle. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
22 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. E.J. Hill, the one to bring him down. After the 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Tua off the play fake. Buying some time right. Bounce his back. Achane. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 3rd down. They need 7.
Ready.
Throw here. 3rd down. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Samaje Perine on the return. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And with 25 seconds left, Brock, time for a few plays if they want them. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
That's a nice job there by the linebackers. He kind of looks like a quarterback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys get a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Now he's going to take a deep shot down the right side. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
11 MT. 11 MT. Here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Looking right, and he finds him. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. That's taken at the 15. And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 7.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Complete right side to Washington. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this past the 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
And the Dolphins first down.
It's Achane, the inside give. He's able to drive that title about a yard. Stopped by the rookie that time, Demetrius Knight. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Bengals get to him and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Throwing the out route complete. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first. So the Dolphins ready for the punt. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know, if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 7 and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 22-yard line.
Now a toss. This is Brown. Shoots away from one. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Brown on the inside give. And they're on him right as he gets back to the line. Great recovery after they got gashed on that last play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. And as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Bengals send out the punting unit. It'll be Ryan Rico doing the honors. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. They'll start the drive with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops me for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Back to throw.
21-yard
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Here he is to throw. Looking this fullback now. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 23.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. They run the counter to Achane. He has this one past the 15. Will start downhill into Bengals territory. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. 2nd down carry for Achane. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Looking to throw it. Check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that 1st. It's 4th down now.
It's 4th down.
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
Jason Sanders for the Dolphin field goal. A 6-piece.
This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. And now we'll see if the other sideline can do anything to end it in regulation. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 1st down run gets him 6. So now he's 2nd and 4. Brown on the carry. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up for 1st and goal. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Here's the design run. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the roadblock. It is 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
From the gun, again to Brown. Off to the races, middle of the field. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended. But there's a lot of rounds left to fight and punches to be thrown. Sure feels good, though, to be the first one to land that haymaker.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to line. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Buying some time left. This finds Austin complete. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard
Play
line.
action here with Rodgers. Bails out of the pocket quick. Gets it downfield. Fought off a tackle, but he lost the football. And now the Bengals have it. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover 2 block as this defense steals away possession. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Breaks the tackle. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 13-0 lead.
Feed the beast. 2nd time now we've called a touchdown for him, and now he's over 100 yards. No need to go anywhere else with the football, but put it in that guy's hands.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
16.
58, 630, 88. Yeah, live.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but 4th down. The Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away.
For the Steelers.
Ball taken in at the 36. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Now it's Brown. And he gets a few and plunge forward. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Well, Brock, they made it a point to incorporate him into their offense. And, hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome, giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Give him 25 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
1-1, ready?
Going with Brown on the ground. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Steelers 20.
Burrow from the gun. Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down.
The Steelers
1st and 10 now from the 46.
at the 46-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the right. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Headed out right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Zach sets up a tough 3rd and goal. They're at the 12. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd goal. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Buys time, rolling right. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. This one misses the tight end. So it's 2nd down coming up. I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Just before halftime, we get timeout taken.
It's now
Here's Ryan Rico on for the punt. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. Pulled in at the 20. Escapes a defender. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And some opening drive points with... And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it up. And the Bengals return the interception close to the red zone. He stopped inside the 25. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Gun. Shot. 180. Shot.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long.
Here we go. 180. 11 MT. Shot.
Burrow back to throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He could do it. There it is, touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes it's quarterback who delivers. Sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Samaje Perine on return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals, then running back Chase Brown, getting set to begin another drive here. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
On 1, ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
11. Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Connects on the crosser. And this is going to take him up and across midfield down to the opposing 45. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down. Play action now. Burrow. Got him quick there. They bring him to the turf. down.
It's second down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Bengals win it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes second 22. On the ground, Brown. Rolling into enemy territory. And he goes out of bounds, as now we're going to hear from our referee. We both saw the defender jump there before that snap. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. It's a nickel from the Steelers here on third. Running it after the penalty. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a second time. That's going to bring him to fourth down.
I think even the defense would admit a little surprised to see him running on third and long. That's called pursuit. Wiley quick after that initial reaction.
And his kick is blocked. They've got the block near free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach Bader. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. So now here come the Bengals on offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear. But going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate insert.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, kid. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals pushing to get within range for a game winner. Working now from the gun. Complete over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 16 yards on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A give now to Brown. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a game 7. Nicely done. The Steelers calling their first timeout. As they'll need to decide what to do on this second down.
11.
They'll run again with Brown. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. That's set. This is 3rd and 5. To throw. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Here we go.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Sign quarterback run here.
Here we go.
Within 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward.
Here we go.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
80. Nice hot.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. This from 28 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And his drive will start inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now to his career.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. Steelers have it, headed the other way. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Steelers parlay their turnover into a lead. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Washington now to return. And he crawls to the 15 before they stop him. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Here's Achane up the middle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now going to be 2nd and 12. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside of the end. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. That's the ruler needed here on 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Let's stick with Achane. He runs it up to midfield. He could do it. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. He's going to push one deep down the right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now running for the first time with Jaylen Warren. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. The big play nets him 17 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. They'll go play action. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. On 2nd down, Warren. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Comes into the hands of Freiermuth. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Boswell gets that one after to go. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on, send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. It'll be second down and 9, but not just yet. It's only a couple of minutes to go in our first half. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Out of the gun, turned over by Law. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. That's caught for the first. Racing down the left side. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dante Kent with a return. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right in the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Trying an inside give to Warren. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37. Rodgers gonna throw on first. Hits him on the out route. And they're gonna bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Forced out to his right. And he did to him as he was trying to make something happen. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Drop pass brought in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on third and short. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still third down.
So they get dings for the holding. You got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down.
319. Get 300. Get 300. Back north.
He's back to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So a field going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. first down. Here's Rodgers. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking towards running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It's second down and 10.
Warren here from the gun. Still going inside the 35. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 20.
Play action here with Rodgers. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
18.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Right left side with Warren. Hit behind the line. That ball's loose. And it looks like the Dolphins have it.
Jalen Warren, the ball carrier.
While the new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Here he goes, third and long. Finds Woods. Ooh, and before he can find any yards, he finds that sideline instead. That's going to bring up fourth down. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. Already has one in this game, this from 30. Boswell able to knock it through. And that'll double their lead to 6.
Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On first down, they're going to start out with A.J. And he's off quickly here. 2 yards on the play. He's got second and 8. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for his back, Devon Achane there. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down. And air it out on third. This is complete to Waller. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. First and 10 now from the 46. Here's a handoff for A.J. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Certainly can't dedicate every blocker you have to stopping just one guy up front. But if you're going to run the ball against this group, you got to stop him first and foremost, whatever it takes. Good job, Titan. May as well read run stuffer. He's adding to his resume with that one.
Trying to hit his fullback there. So they're left facing third and long. He'll throw it. Has it downfield near the boundary. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
26 yards.
A gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Achane from the pistol. And they are set excellently. This is down to the 18. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins trail by 6. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. A handoff for Madison running left. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Now to throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there. They're looking for 6. Desperation time here. This is caught near the pylon. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
First down goal at the 1 yard line.
Come on, three, kick. Ready.
Madison. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in. And now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Steelers 20.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. Dodge the tackle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Throwing the out route complete. And that is exactly what they needed. A quick first down, and he freezes that clock. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Here he is to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
88, rename 26. Come out. Back north.
Throwing now. He's got his man. This is Austin. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. They'll run here, following the penalty. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. Well, about the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Just can't let you
prime time. Darius Davis to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. First down run, now it's in 5, now second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Harris once more. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
And the Chargers
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
Los Angeles.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. Second down. Herbert from the gun. Buying some time right. Big strike here, Williams. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Brought in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Those are the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Harris. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of the game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Going trips less here as they get set. First and 10.
Ready, move.
Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And it's going to be second down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Stafford now on third down. Got a man, that's Nacua. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Which is a gain of 3 there. And the Rams have the first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Stafford now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10. Stafford throwing again. For big yards on the right side.
It's a gain of
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
first down.
Opening drive, about to break into field goal range. We got first and 10 at the 44. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Giving him about 3 on that first down carry.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and
Shotgun snap to Stafford. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Chargers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
at their own
Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. Not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one's complete. Amarion hits it. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short.
complete.
Looking quickly, trying to get set.
Marion Hampton. It's a gain of 10.
Out of the gun, here's Hampton.
Chargers.
Gets his way through a tackle. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
43-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Cut out left. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
Complete to Will Disley.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. On the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing now, Herbert. Chased out to his right. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And now they face 2nd down. Cameron Dicker at the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Dicker connects there. And that will add to their score.
The score, Chargers 10. Rams nothing.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker
for the
all lined
Chargers.
up and ready to boot it away. Return starts from the goal line. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
The Rams take over.
Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Rolling left, buying some time. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16. At the 8-yard line.
Stafford now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest.
Intended for Tutu Atwell. Incomplete. It's now
Not a
3rd
good
down
spot to
and
punt from. They
16.
really want to convert here on 3rd. 3rd and long for him here. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
The Rams are set to
Ethan
punt.
Evans in punt formation for the
He
Rams.
gets it away from his end zone. Starts the return at the 34. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Bronk, after getting a big chunk on that return.
Chargers take over.
Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Now toss it to Harris. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was brought down by Jared Bird.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
2nd and 1. At the Rams 35.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
You know what I love about that play, overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
First down, they go right back to it. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Back to the line they come, second down. To the air this time, Herbert. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's third down and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. This a 54-yarder.
54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Rams take
Out
over
come the Rams
third
on
down
offense.
at their
They trail
own
13-0
18-yard
here as they go in search of their opening score. First down throw here for Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Brings up second and 17 at the 12.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Running left is Harris. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 1 yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Staying on the ground with Harris. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
He was brought down by
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers with a 13-point lead. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Herbert with a blitz coming. He rolls to his right. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. It's a 38-yard look here. Dicker connects there. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
16.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Whittington now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. Second down, looking for options. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. He's got room to roam. And the Chargers will be down inside the opposing 35. They take over after that interception. Now that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once. And didn't attack Richard Sherman one time in that game.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits on the out route. And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's seconds. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Lining up to take a knee on second down. Drawn up for him. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial job in the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp.
Here's hitting the ball's out. But the Chargers were the first to get to that one, so it'll stay with them. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Back to throw, here's Herbert. He beams one deep right side. His first throw is an interception. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, here we go. Watch the Eagles.
Play action now. Daniels escapes the pocket. His first throw is an interception. And the Chargers get the football back at the 14-yard line.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback and you're jogging off the field. I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders will be set up great after a terrific return. Down inside the 15. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. An option gives to Robinson. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Get a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Come on.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's got it. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Chargers nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
The kickoff for Washington.
On the return, here comes Davis. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Davis on
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here.
their own 20.
And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They have it on 2nd and short. Out of the pistol to give to Harris. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. All set to go now from the 35.
pickup. First down, Los Angeles.
First and 10, Herbert. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
It's second down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Herbert from the gun. Buying some time right. Broken out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they look to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Go. Let's go.
Herbert now. Absolutely fires this one right side. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 18 at the 30-yard line.
This might be a free play for him. And they got to him for a sack, but I think that they might have had an unfair advantage there, Brock. Sure looked offsides, and we've got a flag. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Hot 70, hot 70, 77.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Getting out to his left, and they get to him again. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vet, Tressway. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Out comes the Charger offense late in this first half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Here's Herbert, first and 10. Complete here to Hinton. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strike. Herbert on first down. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to keep it this time. And he's tackled for no gain. The Dodgers call a timeout. That's their last one. They come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Herbert to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Daniels now on first down. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. They don't Don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Here comes the final play of our first half.
60 Cowboy 80. Check, Panther.
3rd down, give to Eckler. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter.
Cowboy 80.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness for this defense. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go.
Play fake here. Daniels. He rolls to his right. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
70
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. And it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get it in the run game as well.
Headed out right. He's keeping it. Oh, Herbert lost the football. And the Commanders pick it up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And he would not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
And the Washington first down.
Robinson will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Loss of 3
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
at the 4-yard line.
Play action now with Daniels. Flushed out of the pocket. And they stop him right at the line of scrimmage as Tom runs out the quarter.
Ready up.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Ready.
Flag down. This could be a great opportunity for the offense. They did it. He made the interception. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. The 30. The 10. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Following that flag against the defense, 2 yards to the marker now on 3rd down.
Bronco 80.
Running it after the penalty. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Gay to add the extra point. And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now comes the offense now for the Chargers. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Going on first is Herbert. A quick slant. Here's McConkey. The 40. Into the red zone. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Matt McConkey with a touchdown. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal. We tie this game in the 4th.
Commanders 13, Chargers 10.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Commanders are able to cover the kick. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. First and 10 from the 32.
Come on, come on.
All right, with Robinson from the pistol. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Ready, go.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover.
On the pickup.
Commanders holding on to a field goal lead. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Daniels now. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
That's good.
Next to the target.
First and 10, or under Robinson. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Was that last play a potential drive killer? Let's see. It is second and very long. Daniels gonna keep it. Looks at that. He's still going. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. A look by the Chargers here. Third down.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. On the move. Headed right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Commanders 16.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. On the return, it's Haskins. Escapes a defender. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. So first and 10 now from the 30. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. That's complete to Johnston at right. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash that gives them the first down. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Vaughn Martin with the pick. And the Commanders make a play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
Commanders take over first and 10.
This one left for Daniels. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and they felt it every major turn throughout the second half.
prime time. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now. Get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. And the reception for Tyler Higbee. And this is going to come to an end at the 32-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. Has some daylight through the 40. Nice cut. And he's out the clear. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead right away. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led up by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Peyton, you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism to get Jaden Daniels. He put him on an absolute, one of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
That's completed right side. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Daniels going to keep it. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
Ready, check.
It's a game
19
5.
Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Daniels back to throw. He's trying to push the field. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Daniels escapes the pocket. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. On now with Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed back up for their 2nd drive now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They fake the handoff now, Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-3 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. Up the gut they go with Williams. And whatever they were trying to do there's not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Forced out to his right. Got a man. That's McCoy. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That. Look at
carry by Williams. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one complete to Higbee. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. 2 set downs from 37. Give to Williams from the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Rams first down.
Stafford now on 1st down. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Stafford sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
59.
It's 2nd down.
22, like 7.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Rams will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Joshua Carney on 40 extra point.
Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams drive their lead to 11.
14. Commanders 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Chased out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Now a timeout taken by the offense. And we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. That's some decent running there. Get them 4. It's going to be 2nd down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
On for the field goal. A 35.
Gay's kick is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score. 8 points. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now. Daniels. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. It's scooped up by the Rams. And he will take it back for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cardi now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Rams lead by 15 now.
Commanders 6.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Daniels off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs a risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Rams take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
A lot of defenders got some offense in the background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Here's Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's a 3-score game now, an 18-point lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Commanders set to take over. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Out of the gun, Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Play action now with Daniels. Buying some time left. Looking middle, he's going to air this sucker out. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Daniels is going to throw again. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Offense to the line fast.
That's good. Washington, 1st down.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it, and they shove him out. Looks like they got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
On the gun, it's Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Hits his running back. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. Cut by Deebo Samuel. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Ready.
Here's Robinson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
Daniels now. Rolling out to his left. Brought in. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Looking quickly here. Running with Robinson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Penalty almost gave him a new set of downs, Brock. After the flag, all they need is a yard here on 3rd. Now pitch it to Robinson. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Desperation time here. Caught out wide. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get it back to within 2 possessions. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders make it 11-point Well, this one not quite over just yet. They got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery.
The onside kick.
And they're going to stop him just as he gets to the 16-yard line. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Going left side, Williams with it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams up by 11. Offense to the line for 2nd down. They go with Williams on the counter. He picks up 9 on some quality running there, and that brings up 3rd down. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Stafford now on 3rd down. Thinking touchdown, but they will not get it. That's incomplete. Maybe Wishbrook. It's going to bring up 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that extends their lead to 14. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, working from gun to start. 1st and 10. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line. Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. Flush down now to his left. He takes it and takes off. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and the hit prevents a 1st down.
7-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. On the move, headed right. And he let it man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Pass complete to Robinson. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. 1st and 10. Got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. From the red zone on 1st. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Samuel, incomplete.
Let's go now.
Play fake here. Daniels. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Get it. Warriors 70. 18 Cardinals. Go.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
19 tight. 19. Here we go. Start. Viking 8. Pass the river. Ready.
To throw. He's got it near the end. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Andreas Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out to one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick Brock who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here. Throwing is Darnold on third down. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Seahawks.
Walker running to the right. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3.
Play fake, Darnold.
7.
Vacates quickly left side. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To the air on third and long. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So far, so good. Begin this one as they've got a new set of downs beyond midfield. Now Darnold off the play action. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing. Now it's second down. And again, it's Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on third. This is Cox. That's Cox. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
A gain of 5 brings up a 2nd and 5 at the 18-yard line.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. It's a design boot. He rolls to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. And a gun. Here's Darnold. It's complete. Play made by Cobb. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with the first and goal. Line up the design keeper. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter. And the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. From the gun, Darnold. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. That's Carlton Davis. He's at midfield. So we'll get some extra help with that return. And after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling from that interception.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Oh, the ball is loose again. And they get on top of it. Wow, nearly 2 turnovers on the same play. But he'll stay with them after the interception. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
Now a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. Firing one deep for the end zone. Come near the goal line. He's in for the touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Darnold looking to throw. Headed out right. Darnold hit and he fumbles it. Scooped up by the Patriots. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots grow their lead just before halftime. Borregales on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Sims now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, just kind of want to focus on those guys.
There he goes on the right side. Hits the 20. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks making a one-score game before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Seahawks 7. Jason Myers.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Antonio Gibson now return it. And they get to him before he can mount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Brought down by Ernest Jones.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
At the 16.
From the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Demario
No
Douglas.
connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Third and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Oh, man, he has to be so upset with himself. 1 yard shy of the goal line, Brock, but hey, still in it. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14.
Jason Myers to kick
Now
off.
after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Henry on the catch. And we'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
It's third.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Drops this underneath. It's Gibson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Here's May again. Flushed down the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks might be able to get some points late after the interception. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defense preaches it, but when you could score...
This is caught inside the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 14. Jason Myers.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Second and 11.
They'll stick with the ground game here. Cuts right. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. So we have a 1-score. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Myers. to
Here's
kick off
Myers
first
now to
down.
handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. First down throw for May. Buying some time right. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. On 1st down, it's Gibson. And he has this down to the 34. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Off the play action, May. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. May now from the gun. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. This one misses the tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That one complete to Hooper. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Sims now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. 1st and 10, Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. Gets this to Fant. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He pick up 14 yards on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 46.
They're going play action. Going deep here for the end zone. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Point after, up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 17.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Not the kick to bring out of the end zone, Brock. He is stopped well shy of where touchback would have been.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10. At
Chance
their
here
own
for one
12-yard
final
line.
play before the end of the quarter. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Operating from the gun, here's May. 50 through the middle. The 50! Oh, this big guy is moving! And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
63 yards, the gain on the play.
Offense up to the line fast.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. That one connects. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's another Patriots.
From the red zone now. Headed out right. They can touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in with Gibson. Up to the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots at a 2-score deficit. 3rd and hardly anything. Just need the length of the football. Stevenson. And he's going to make it in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown.
The Patriots
He'll look to throw it. And no connection on the 2-point try. He fails.
You know, no sense of piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
brings up 2nd and 8.
Running with Walker again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 3rd down, they need 7. Looking to throw. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like